All right, welcome in, everybody. Yes, I know you hear noises, K9. I know you hear noises. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome into the last or second to last, the penultimate stream, hopefully should be, of this playthrough. This will be our second to last stream as we just kind of do our final prep to do the final prep for the boss. So mainly that is hopefully finding a Mammoth Saddle BP. How's it going, everyone? Serenade, thank you so much for being here doing the modding. Carrie, thank you as well for being here doing the modding, as always. Storm, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for being here, as always, supporting the channel. Welcome in, welcome in. K9, thank you for being here, supporting the channel, as always, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. MX Advert, welcome in, welcome in. High Wattage, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing on this fine Monday night? Monday is not a fine day, but it is what it is. Windows update done, and that was literally, I think, well, that might have been a Windows update. Let's see, Windows thing. Well, it's not an update, it's just like a reminder thing. But yeah, I was just getting some final things, ironed out for the stream, getting logged into the game, getting everything ready before we actually started up. So, oh wow, had a long day. I'm not gonna lie, it's been one of them days. Not like a bad thing. It's just kids, sports, soccer, cheer, all this stuff. Try to tie on the Mammoth. It doesn't bleed. Hey, how's it going? Might be. How you doing, Aaron? How you doing? Aaron almost snuck in. Crates tonight. How's it going, Patience? I don't know. I looked at the coordinates on my map, like after the stream. Like I looked at the coordinates somebody put in chat, and that is in a very out there bad spot. So I'm kind of like, I don't know if it's, I don't know that the loot crates in the sea are worth spending the time to try to go get them when we can just do these caves over and over again, if that makes sense. The fluffy raptor blade, okay. If they don't have like a better chance of dropping the saddle I want, then it doesn't really seem worth it to go after that, you know what I mean? But anyways, let's start the recording. Let's check these mammoths. Let's get out there and let's start looting and scooting. We'll go take out the bear again first, just because it should be back. So let's start the recording for day 88. Let's pick up Mrs. Scarf, who has a level. We will conveniently slide that level into melee damage. She's also got a bunch of spoiled meat. She's gonna start getting hungry soon. Look at that, guys. I mean, oh, does it get any closer than that? That reminds me of the one event we did on Monarchy Season 4, when I put together like the games and stuff like that, where we had my giant tower and you had to drop down it and then you use your grapple to like try to grapple to a wall, like into some zones. I feel like I've lived in this dang world. I don't know why. It's not like we've played this map any more than we played Genesis. We've actually played it. We're going to end up playing it less than we played Genesis. But it's just like, this just feels like home. Feels like I've spent more time in this little Viking village of ours than I have in the real world. Okay, they won't care in 14 minutes. We have 14 minutes to kill. We can go get the what you call it before then. It also doesn't really matter because it's going to be my last imprint, so I don't have to be back exactly in 14 minutes. Just setting a timer. Got a bad headache with Saturday. Get some rest. Get some rest. It's more enjoyable than Genesis, definitely. I fully agree. I like this map better. Even with the winters. No. The painkillers take effect. We'll be playing this one. Yeah, I would highly recommend this map. For sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, I would recommend this map. This has been a good map. It's been a good map. I've enjoyed this playthrough, which is good, because, you know, we've had a few stinkers lately. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Lost Colony, thoroughly didn't really enjoy it, to be honest. Like, it just kind of wasn't really my cup of tea, and I was worried I wouldn't enjoy this map, because one of the things I didn't like about Lost Colony was that it was a freaking snow map. I was like, I live in Ohio. Apparently there are wyverns over here, by the way. If anybody didn't know. Because why not? I don't even care about the egg. I just want to kill that one wyvern. Yeah, Lost Colony thoroughly did not enjoy that playthrough, to be honest. They just didn't rub me the right way. And then the spin wheel video that I did off stream, I really enjoyed that. That was actually a lot of fun. Genesis wasn't bad. Wouldn't say I didn't enjoy Genesis. I just, by the end of the missions, like when we started getting really into the missions, I was pretty over them. Like, some of the missions were fun. A lot of the missions weren't. So, this map I've really enjoyed, though. And I'm looking forward to probably streaming the no tames or no engrams playthrough, because I actually, for the little bit that I played, even though it was, you know, I'm getting my butt whooped, I was enjoying it. I was enjoying just the thrill of getting the most basic loot. Oh, crap. The thrill of getting something so just primitive, if you will, and just being so stoked about it. I was up until the point where my one died, did nothing. Suddenly, a meteor in the ocean biome, I learned later. Stopped after then. That's pretty crazy. Lost Colony Genesis are overrated. I don't know that they're. I wouldn't know. I don't know. I'd say they're overrated. I don't think people are really. I don't think a lot of people really like them that much. For what I understand, the general consensus on Lost Colony is that it was a miss. Constant white screen. That's colonoscopy. So you start, yeah. The grind is pretty rough. There's just something about Lost Colony. Like, it just doesn't feel like ARK to me. Like, even though this map is very different, it still feels like ARK. Free loot. Free loot. Hey, Ruin, how's it going? The end of Monarchy Gem can kick rocks. See, I haven't watched any of the Monarchy stuff. I've, like, literally only tuned in when we've, like, raided people. So, I've heard that there was a lot of issues with it, but I haven't watched any of it. Like, I've heard there's issues with the map and stuff. I don't actually want to do this because it's just a waste of my arrows. Oh! We got a better hatchet. But that's it. I thought I got a pick, too. I thought I saw a pick and a hatchet. Rocket propelled grenade. Alright. Let me leave the render real quick. Hey, how's it going, Jones? Jones Solo? John Solo? Hoping it costs... I mean, there's not really much you can do about that, to be honest. Like, it is what it is. You've seen so many people do the same mission so many times. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Too busy to keep up. Okay. Well, we gotta go home anyways. Haven't had any luck getting high-level wyvern eggs? Oh, man. Just booting up ARK yourself? Nice. What are you playing? You playing this map? For the full season marquee, the half seasons have too many people to remember names of and too much going on. Yeah, I have no idea when the next full season is going to be. We'll see what's happening in life at that point. Obviously, you know, got 3 kids, got a baby, a 5-year-old, a 12-year-old that are all 12-year-olds in sports, 5-year-olds in cheer. Baby is a baby. We might also potentially be moving at some point. Just depends on, you know, what the life of the job brings. So we'll see. If I participate, will fully depend on when it happens. Because yeah, if it's in like the midst of me potentially moving, then that obviously won't really work. So just got on Gen 1. Okay. Does it feel like my map's empty again? It feels like my map is pretty empty again. Like, we don't really see creatures that often. Our server was down for upgrades for a couple of weeks. Sheesh. Just like a privately run server. Like not Nitrado, like a self-sustaining machine, whatever. 67. There were 67 people. I didn't realize there was that many. Okay, now we're seeing creatures. We tamed the dolphin yet? No, we haven't tamed the dolphin yet. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I'm going for the easy loot at least first. I'm not sure if I will or not. If there's no better, like if there's no better chance to get the loot I want out of doing those, then there's not really a reason to do them because they're definitely more risky and more complicated than just running these caves that we can easily just run through. So we'll just see. Hey, how's it going, Jessica? How you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Should almost make a grinder at this point, though, to be honest. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. ARK powered an Icarus? Icarus? I wanted to play Power World again, but I just, yeah, didn't take the chance on it. Okay, so we almost got 12 in each of those. So let's call it 11, 22, 33, 44, and then those ones probably have, like, how many can each one hold? Those ones have 19. We're getting there. Mods like Paleo is so underrated. Why are they looking so bloody? Eat, dang it. Oh, this one's not on the trough. Why are you not on the... Are you really that far from the trough, or is the trough empty now? Oh my gosh, hold on. Is the trough empty? No, it's not. Why is that? Wow. Bro, we could have lost a mammoth, maybe even two. This one is. That one is. Yeah, neither of these... Well, this one's fine. This one's probably not been on the trough the entire time I've been raising them. Eat up, little buddy. Oh my gosh. Poor girl. She was hungry. So can I just force feed her? Get her some food. Does visual storage mod work on official? Does it? I don't know. God, those are bloody tusks. That looks gross. I honestly don't know. Sorry. Oh, it's better now. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Bug swatter. Oh, I don't have any Mason berries right now. I can go get one, though. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. I love it when a mammoth refuses to get the imprint. Or when, like, the walking imprint just refuses to happen. There we go. Sheesh. Okay. It's just this one. There we go. Gilly works. Bug. Oh, you're saying like a bug swatter as like a alternate for like to do like the honey. Okay, got all the mammoths back out. This measure berry should be okay when we get to the end. Okay, we need to grab ourselves a little bit more meat. Nope. Oh, still not close enough. There we go. And then more grapples. That's pretty much it. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, to get honey easier. I mean, there is kind of a primitive way to get honey. It's taming a bear. Is that could you consider taming a bear to be primitive? Early game? Things started to look a little more similar than they have recently. I was flying past this area. Come on. I feel like this is the cave. I feel like this cave will be where we'll find our Mammoth Saddle BP. This has to be the cave we find it in. It just feels right, you know? Grabbing a baby udder claw would probably be a good idea. For what? Smoker wouldn't be a bad idea. Just in case you need more honey. I can't just use a bear? Wait, does the Elder Claw also allow you to grab honey without getting stung? Just tame a bear. Wrong place. First things first, though, we gotta get the saddle. Big dog. Ruh-roh, that's not a good sign. I know we were here not that long ago, but I kind of thought they'd already be back. .230 spider. Oh gosh. It just disappeared into the mesh. Never to be seen again. Oh crap. I killed it with one shot. Oh, I did kill it. It just still stung me somehow. Or still with me. Oh, arrows are gone. Spent a lot of arrows just in this little area so far. Hey, how's it going, Nakatis? Welcome me and welcome me. We're just trying to get dang Mammoth Saddle BP. I've been running caves the last few nights. Oh, it can make honey. Okay. I forget about that, too. Oh, there's a loot crate. Come on, that's where we found the Mammoth Saddle we have. Come on, baby. You are the one. You are the one I want. Oh, ooh, ooh, honey, the one that I want. Oh, crap. I'm not him. I'm not Spider-Man. Alright, come on. Mammoth Saddle. Here we go. Mammoth Saddle PP. Yes! 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 We did it! Oh my gosh, dude! No freaking way! Oh! 12,000 hide. 485 metal is so easy! This is actually so easy to make, too! Oh my gosh! Oh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Well, we ain't going in the frickin' ocean. I tell you what. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, dude. And some fish meat. I had a beaver saddle that we're not going to use. I mean, we're going to put it on our beaver, but I want that for the next playthrough, that no engrams playthrough. I need to find a beaver saddle for the no engrams playthrough so I can frickin' have a Smithy. I scared the crap out of your cat. Oh my gosh, dude. I also want to show you something, just for shits and giggles, to prove something. You can't put stuff in these drops, okay? So, before some freaking dumbass says I put this in here, in the video, not the stream, I know you guys would never say that. You can't put stuff in drops. It's not even possible. Oh my gosh. Thank you, big dog. Holy crap. And it's not even that bad, dude. It's 12,000 hide is cake. We can do that. We can grind out frickin' 200,000 hide, whatever that would be. The fiber is obviously just nothing. Like, we'll get that in frickin' 22 seconds. And the metal is really not bad either. Bro. All right, well, let's see what else we can find in the cave before we leave. Let's risk losing it before we leave. Oh, guys, I am frickin' elated. Oh, it's day 89. Oh. Nakatis did bring the luck, dude. Nakatis came in here and said, he got in the code real quick and said, put that in there. Nakatis jumped in the code and jumped right in the code real quick and said, saddle for you? Okay, hold on. Let me just catch up on chat here. My cat hit the door at speed. He was sitting next to the speaker. Ha! So cheapsy, let's go. Let's go. RG saddle be free for your no engram so you can have an RG and a Smithy. I just needed Nakatis to show up. Yep. Man jumped in. The game said, Nakatis came in and he said, he looked at the game and he said, behave. And the game behaved. Oh. Ooh, there's another drop down here, I think. Unless that's just the glow of the plants. That's a drop, yeah. Alright, can we do it back to back? Can we get another one? Oh. Bro, that's crazy. The luck. Streamer luck. Take the payback. Did you buff the Mammoth World Boss last 30 seconds of my Rex and went, nope. Oh, well, luckily I got it taken care of before that, so. Oh. Oh my gosh, I am just blatantly missing. What if I didn't have the ring on? What if I just accidentally took it off or something? Alright, I'm putting those a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've been slowed. those back, please. Capro, Gilly, some meat. I do enjoy. I am a thorough enjoyer of all the cooked meat you get. But thank you for confirming. Time to hop in. I actually did jump in a few days ago. I don't really like join a lot of Discords just because I end up joining Discords and then I'm never active in them. But I was like, you know what? I want to keep up with this map and stuff. And even though we're probably gonna finish our 100 days here in the next 2 nights, like I want to keep up with what when it's gonna be completed for a revisit of it later on. Can't be greedy. I am greedy. I'm a greedy man. Oh. What's that noise? Oh, it's the one that's in the wall. Crap! Yeah, feel free to post the link if you want. Who isn't greedy? I know. I mean, this would be the moment to not be greedy. The moment to not be greedy would be the moment you got the mammoth saddle you've been looking for and just to walk away with it. Alright. Come on, Elsa! Take me home! Ice, you wyvern! Bro. Oh, man. Dude. What the heck, man? And early, too. That's the important part. It was early. We got all the time we need to get this done. It didn't take forever. It wasn't like it didn't take us freaking until day 93 or something. We're on day 89 right now, and all we gotta do is gather metal. Actually, we probably have to gather a little bit of metal, but it's probably not a lot. And then we gotta gather the fiber. We'll do the fiber first just to get it done. Hide farming the rest of the night, just sha 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 with a theory. Luckily, we'd be getting plenty of Branos down here, too, so... Theory's gonna go claws out. What do you guys think gets the most hide? The Theory, or would the Theory get more hide than the Wyvern? Right, yeah, for sure. We're gonna do the fiber, and then we'll go get the metal if we need any, and then, from which we probably do. So we'll do the fiber, we'll do the metal, and then we'll start doing the hide. It was in the exact same spot, K9. Yeah, that was the same spot that I got the saddle from. So, I don't know. I mean, Nakatis is here. He could probably, if he is still here, he could probably answer if there's any specific crates that spawn specific things. But we did get a mammoth saddle and a mammoth saddle BP out of the exact same loot crate. So, a white one in that location. Chainsaw? Chainsaw definitely does not do better than a Theory, right? I did the chainsaw on Astraeos, and I quickly stopped. I was like, this is not better than... And I was only using a Karchar then. Even though I had a Theory army. Oh! Did it attack one of my mammoth friends? Or, not mammoth friends, my Anki friends that's been at the base? Keep that hide. I think it killed one of my Anki friends. Oh. Killed one of my Anki. Oh no, it's down there. No, that's a Doed. Yeah, I probably killed one. Same loot. Okay, so I've just gotten oddly lucky that the same drop has been the same. Okay, we got... They're at 87%, so they got time. They've got about 30 minutes till they're going to be matured. Oh, what luck, baby. What luck. I don't have enough space for everything anymore. I have to make a chest. Oh, storage. Not. I always do that. I always type chest instead of storage. Yeah, I don't think a primitive chainsaw is as good as a theory. Take something out of here to add another artifact to the collection. That's going straight in the trough. We ain't even fooling around. Or straight in the smithy. Yeah, chainsaw would be good if I had a BP for one, or if I got one out of a drop or something, but yeah, like I said, I think a theory is the best choice for what we have. Okay, we got to get hide. Of all the hide we've gathered, we don't even have enough for one. Granted, I haven't been keeping all the hide. Like, I've been throwing hide out here and there, but still, with how much hide we've gathered, we don't even have one. Let me do the math really quick here. Write this down on a notepad. Okay. Quick maths. By quick maths, I mean using a calculator. Okay, for the hide, I need 12,633 times 18 equals, whew, it was actually more than I thought, 227,394. That might not happen, but we'll get as many as we can. Okay, for the fiber, I need 6,802 times 18 equals 122,436. Okay. For the metal, I need 485 times 18. Oh, actually, almost have enough already. 8,730. One metal run just around our mountain will get us over that hump. Okay. Well, maybe we should go to the good spot just to do it. But anyways, so, which is, I should probably take out what I have though, right? Okay, so I need roughly 220,000 hide. I need roughly 112,000 fiber. And I need roughly 3,000. We'll just call it, well, I need roughly 3,000 metal bars. Okay. So 6,000 raw metal. Roughly. Sorry, let me get rid of all these, the calculator and everything. Say you can do it, maybe. I mean, oh, a grinder. I like hold on, because yeah, a grinder actually. If I have the everything other than the metal or everything other than the oil, let's unlock it and just see. But I'll spend a lot of the metal, but I'll get a lot of it back. Polymer we can make. Oil I could technically, I mean, I could actually do all of this pretty easily. Like, crystal's really not that bad. Oil's not that bad. I mean, the oil is the hardest part, but I could just go into the water and get oil rocks, you know? But it's not as fun as extincting all the dinos. All right, well, let's do the fiber first. We need 100,000 fiber, guys. Let's get to work. Now the grind begins. I hope you guys clicked on the stream, fully signed up for a grind fest, because that's what you're here for now. Would it be easy hide? Because it's, do they give hide even though they're like corrupted creatures or whatever? I don't remember. Oh wait, that's berries. You silly man. All right. Oh, this is gonna be the hide or the fiber is gonna be actually so easy. That's so crazy how good the theory is for fiber. We've already got 5,000 basically. I would love to see the fairies fiber gathering on around the obelisks on the island. That one bush, there's one like thicker bushes at the obelisk that are like give you a crap. At least they used to back in the day. I don't know if they do now, but way back in the day they were the fiber spot you would go to. Or on official, people would set up frickin' pillars around them with the Gigantopithecus and just let it farm it, whatever. Really hope they don't nerf the theory. We're going to use it before they do. I thought it would be out before we were done, to be honest, so... I thought we would get to see the theory upgraded in this video, or in this playthrough. What else do we have left? We got the theory, the Giga, what are the other two that are left? Is it the Megalosaurus? They're adding some stuff to them. Like they're adding a jump. And they're also making the wild ones alert you more. Quetz? Oh, nice, dude. The Quetz desperately needs it. It needs a physical appearance so bad. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness a frickin' Quetz got one. I hope they make it stand more upright. The dirt with a goofy looking way it sits. What we got so far? 39,000. We're almost halfway there already. It's a good reason to always start and always for yeah. Check this guy. That PvP wine patch. A Giga Quest Theory and ISK, the last one? I don't know the last one. I think it's the Megalosaurus was the last one. Sleepy Dinos. Yeah. So I thought it was the Megalosaurus. What are we up to? Well, Mel, we went loot caving to get a saddle BP. Hoping we would get a Mammoth saddle BP, and literally in the, like, second loot we grabbed. We did the bear, we went into a cave, and in the very first cave loot drop we grabbed, I think it was the first one, we got a frickin' saddle BP. So we are farming. I almost just want to get rid of them, you know. Just to get them out of the way so I can see better. Curious to see what design they go for the Megalo. Yeah. I could see the argument for the Megalosaurus needing one. I don't think it's a super strong argument, just because, like, I get why it's very, you know, niche. It only works at night. But I don't know. I guess you could unnerf it during the day would be the best thing. Like, just make it weaker, make it not weak during the day, but make it super strong at night. Like, instead of making it strong at night and very weak during the day, just kind of pull it back a little bit during the daytime. Be not so weak. I forget which button is it. Is it C for high gathering? I think it's C. Yeah, 196 from a Carno. I will say that's not a huge improvement over the Wyvern, and it took a lot longer to kill that Carno than it would have if I used my Wyvern. My Wyvern would have two-shotted that thing, and my Wyvern can fly around. So something to keep in mind, like when you think about like travel time, kill speed, like is it better than the Wyvern? Sure, it harvests faster, but is it actually overall better? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, so is it capped at 196? There's no way it gets the same from a Carno and a Hyenodon. I'm only doing Gamma. I'm only doing Gamma. Is that Mimi? Mimi? Shouldn't you be watching my grandkids? Or my kids, I mean. That's what my kids call their grandma. My mom, or my wife's side. My mom's side, basically. Oh. Capped. We're capped. Okay, so if it's capped, then it might be better to use my wyvern. Like, just to be honest, like, my wyvern can fly around faster from thing to thing. It can kill things a lot faster. What's up, baby Serato? Alright, we are once again capped. Although we got 2 spots open. Alright, now we are actually capped. How much did we get? Oh, I'm capped. 86. Okay. Okay, 83,000 right there. Plus whatever's in the inventory. Wait, is this not the right way back to my base? No, this is not, is it? Oh yeah, this is definitely not the right way back to my base. You have a chainsaw or a mate pair of ovas? Because so you'd be... No, I don't have it. Midas touch, I'm easily getting 2k hide and 3k wool off of those. Oh. I mean, no, I couldn't get that. The only chainsaw I would have is a primitive. We're on day 89. Well, luckily all these plants have already respawned, so we could just get these again. If we don't have enough. We'll be close. It's going to be close, but we probably don't have enough. Are these... No, still not quite. Probably that one I just gave it. I'm pretty sure I leveled it. That's crazy, bro. We just distributed 84,000 fiber. I actually have to up the fiber to be able to hold it all. I gotta up this too. $100,000 fiber. Okay. Okay, we need to get about another 10,000 fiber, I think. I'm not going in the ocean, you're right. You figured it out. I got 4. There we go. Oh, a chainsaw? he has enough time, folks. Just trust the process. Trust the process, folks. This is Philadelphia. We just take our time, and eventually, 20 years later, we land LeBron James. I do have enough time for sure. We literally have the fiber done in day 89. We'll have the metal done halfway through day 90. So then we have basically like 8 days, I would say, from day 90 to day 98 to gather hive. And then we'll go get a bear. We'll get any honey that we can to get as many veggie cakes as we can. And then that'll be that. Above Arm's thing on this map? No, they're not. No. Alright. That is enough. Alright, I think that's respawned already. That's kind of crazy. What's going on with that? Here today, gone to another team tomorrow. Potentially. I also never played Crystal Isles. Another one of those maps I just never played. Okay. Needed 122,000 total fiber. We got 124,000. We got enough fiber for now. We might need more fiber for other stuff, but, you know, fiber is very easy to get. Okay, so with that done, let's go ahead. Let's get our fairy cryoed up. Let's actually go ahead and cry our Argent as well. I don't remember when it came out. It had to have come out before Gen 2. Because I was back playing ARK. I wasn't even playing ARK when Gen 1 came out. But I was back playing ARK while I was doing build tutorials. So it would have came out probably before Gen 2. How much longer on these? 96. Oh, wait. We're actually going to be able to imprint on these. I think we'll be able to imprint on these. It's going to be very close. Maybe. Maybe not. No, probably not. Let's see how often it gets a 0.1%. Oh, it's like every 10 seconds it gets a 0.1%. So that means it's going to take another... What? 100 seconds to take 300 more seconds, so... No, barely. It's just gonna be so close. Whatever. Oh, this one, some of these are further along than that one, too. All right, we are 10 days out, folks. We are on day 90. What little different wyverns you get? We're not going to have time to imprint on him. This one was a false prophet. I'm assuming you're the high level one, if that Argent kill, yeah. Well, we're obviously probably not going to get to build the rest of our village, but it's unfortunate. But we did get 3 pretty cool builds, I think, done. We got a nice house. Nice, you know, pretty simple-sized house. Not too big, not too small. We got our workshop, obviously, and then we got our large thing here. And I will make templates for all 3 of them. For people that can use templates. I'm going to wait for these to finish before I head out, because it just seems silly to go out and start doing more stuff when, like, I get these in cryopods so they can start building levels. There we go, there's the first one. Yeah, like 10 minutes. .3, 99.5, 100. And yeah, okay, that's the longest waiting one. We're waiting on that guy. They're all going to have 10,000, about 11,000 health and about 423 melee to start. And then we will try to get them up to about 25k health and like 500 and something melee. They will get a ton of levels. They'll get a ton of levels while cryoed. They'll get at least like 40 while cryoed. They'll get enough to get them to 25k health and 500 melee at least. I think from there we'll just keep pumping melee if we get any extra levels. I think we're going to pull this off, folks. I think our Mammoth army is going to win this, personally. Could be way worse, but the saddles will carry them. I mean, as long as we get all that hide. Yeah. That's the big thing. Can we get enough hide? Should be any second now on these ones, yeah. Oh, this one's so close. I have all the artifacts, yeah. I should go back and get more because I want to leave him on the build, but... Oh, I can get this one! We can get this one! So it is doable. And it wants a cuddle! Look at you, big mama! 100%! 100% imprinted. So it literally was just time. I wasn't quick enough. Get a Lystro. Search it up. I'll Google it real quick. Ready? No, the Lystrosaurus experience buff does not work on creatures stored inside a cryofridge or cryopod. Active taves only. Be uncryod physically nearby and rendered in the game world near the Lystro. Actually, let's make a post really quick. As soon as they come out and walks take too long. Yeah. Oi, how's it going, Ogre? How you doing tonight, brother? Let me make a post really quick. Create post. How do you spell this map again? Hold on. All right. Go to the stream really quick. Bjarnheim.
I actually remember talking to you.
I don't know what that ad was for, but it wasn't for anything naughty, so haha. Office hours. Is this like a think tank type thing, man? Or like a, I don't know, big brain type thing? All right. Let's pin that. There we go. That pin message. If you guys go to that pin message, that link, that is to the post page on my channel. And on that post page, you will find the post at the very top for... Ooh, she got 11,000. See, if only we could have got 100%. On that post page, you'll find the post at the very top for naming... Give me mammoth names. Mammoth names! Give me them names! I need your mammoth names. So I can make a mammoth army. We'll put those tomorrow night before we do the fight. We'll put those on a spin wheel. We'll spin them all up. We'll get 18 mammoth names. And that'll be what we name our mammoths. So, let's go ahead and throw these all in here. Not even pause making posts. I mean, we're in the base, you know. We're in the base. Oh, you're talking about like the time I spent doing that? We'll be fine. We are actually gonna spend a significant amount of time just making this trip, but I think it would be best just to go hit this really, really good spot, and you know, come back with as much as we can. I think my biggest issue might be, is there even enough creatures on the map for the amount of hide I need? That might be the issue. Will 10,000 spawns on this map be enough for the hide I need? Theoretically, do the math, right? 10,000 times... no, they technically wouldn't, right? No, yeah, they would. Absolutely. Or no, they wouldn't. Would they? Yeah. For sure. Let's see how much hide this gets off of this. Because the theory is going to max out at 198, right? 117. Ooh, that's not that good. Heck? Drop all that stuff, brother. Why won't you drop it? I mean, do they respond, though? Do they? Gotta think, 109, or let's say there's, well, you gotta think, a lot of those are the corrupted whatever things that are under the map, or like not even existing in the actual map. So let's say there's 6,000 creatures on the map. 6,000 times 200 is the math. Should be enough, right? Should be enough. Oh, this is the other metal spot, which again, the metal has not spawned back. Wait, what? Because you are flying? Oh. Oh, well, I can't dump it? I feel like I've dumped the bag before, though. Like, I just feel like our theory would have taken a lot longer to have gathered that. You know what I mean? Like, that's... We just gathered, like, 400 right there. How long would that have taken our theory to kill all of those and gather them? Even if they each gave 198, like, the time we would have spent chasing them down, I feel like would have been, you know, would have put us negative. Most of them are in the ocean. I don't think so, actually. I feel like when we looked in the ocean, the little bit that we did, there weren't that many spawns in there. Hopefully these metal nodes have spawned back. That would be sad if these ones haven't. Come all this way for nothing. Some right there. A little cluster we can hit on the way back out. Time to build a slaughter box, take things to the ferry. Oh, that's a good point. You're talking about the whales on the beach? Are they? Is that with a primitive chainsaw, or is that with any, or with a like an advanced chainsaw? Oh no. They're not back. What the heck? There's no metal nodes here. Oh my, what a waste. What a waste of our time. We flew all this way for nothing. For nothing! Bro, are we... So I kind of have to go into this cave. And just walk the Yankee. Oh, that sucks. But it's also like the Argent will get overweight so quickly. Any chainsaw's better than Wyvern. Okay, well 2K is still pretty good. Question will be if the whales have spawned. Oh, we haven't farmed that metal. Good point. Let's go there. We'll check for the whales while we're there, and come back if we see them. It had to be like right up here somewhere. Basically, aim for that. Oh, griffins. A griffin nest. Thimble cuddles. Alright, K9. Alright, I like it. I like it. Earthquake and meatloaf? Sheesh. Whales wash up a lot? I mean, I've only seen them once. I went back to go farm them again for oil and they weren't there, so that's why I'm concerned. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna pass by base, I might as well stop and make a chainsaw. Oh my gosh. Scared me. Storm, thank you so much. I did. I got the BP. We got it. We got a nice one. I appreciate that as well. As always, Storm. Thank you, thank you. What's it fighting? $31 hive. It was worth it. Just got up and down coast, right into the deer into the spawn really fast. Oh yeah, yeah. They might not even be there for me, to be honest. Single player problems. All the more reason to start playing on a server and just pause it every night, right? Storm, thank you so much again. Forgot to say, please don't forget to smash that like button, and if you're new around here, sub to this awesome community. Thank you so much, Storm. The support is much appreciated, as always. Right now, I'm missing where my base is at. Holy crap. Poor Tapashara. No, you know what? Screw those things. They've been attacking me the last few playthroughs without me doing anything to them. I'll just fly past and get attacked. So screw those Tapaharas. Can I make it home? Can I make it home? Ooh, I gotta make some... Ooh, I wonder if my generators is down. It's gotta be close. I gotta make gasoline. Oh, crap. No! No! We're so close! We were on the ledge. I forgot I needed to make gasoline. I was very close to being out before, and I was like, oh, I'll make gasoline when we get home, and I never did. Ugh. Oh. We still got enough. We have enough for the playthrough. I do still need to make gasoline, though, because I need it for, you know, the other stuff. Does this work in here? Or is this a regular forge only thing? And toss out the hide? I never thought I'd get it. Can you make gasoline in this? Or is it only in the normal forge? I don't think I've ever tried to make gasoline in an industrial forge. I think I've always just had it, like gotten it out of drops and stuff. Okay, you can. Thank goodness. We used all our oil to do that, though. Hopefully I don't need oil for the chainsaw. Maybe after the boss, maybe we'll go to an OSD. There you go, Storm. 179 basically, and it's not even that bad. Not even that bad to make. Oh yeah, we got it was early in the stream too. It was like literally very early in the stream that we got it. Go in there. All right, cool. Well, it's not an amazing chainsaw, but it's a chainsaw nonetheless. Just make sure I don't have any. Because, you know, how silly would it be if I go in here and it's like I go do this and I've had a chainsaw all along. Should double check. Okay. Maybe the bear will give us a chainsaw if we go kill it. Still rather Steam Fortress and run the tech generator. No, we're definitely not making a Steam Forge. So we go, we see about getting those whales if they're there. More importantly, though, well, not more importantly, but the metal, the whales would be so huge. Oh my gosh. If those whales are there and they would spawn quickly for me, that would be massive. Even if it is only 2k hide per or something like that. Let's test it out real quick. Hold on now. This is actually better. I mean, it takes longer. That's the only thing. The only problem is it takes so much longer to do. But I got 283 hide just then. But it just takes longer. I got 200 and something. I already had a little bit. So no point in getting it. Okay, so it takes longer, but it gives more. But it takes longer, but it gives more. But it takes longer, but it gives more. Yep. Unfortunately, we have no whale bodies. No whale carcasses. They have, in fact, not respawned. So sad. Could have been a beautiful thing, but they're not here. Sabretooth's good. I think the Theory is technically the best one. Is this the right mountain? This isn't the right one, is it? No, I was further this way. Oh, how much hide the boss bear gives? I don't know. The boss mammoth would probably be the one to go for, but apparently it's very strong now. What would you level? You level delicate. The only problem is the Theory caps at 190 or something like that. Like, so no matter what, you only get 190 per harvest. So it's like we were kind of talking about earlier, it's almost faster to use my Wyvern because I can get around and kill faster than it would be to use my Theory. Nothing beats the chainsaw. It's just it takes longer, but it might be worth it, like K9, I think it was K9, was saying with my messed up spawns. Oh, I just accidentally drank a med brew. Well, hopefully we don't need a heal during the boss fight. We just put one down on accident. These are not rich metal spots, or rich metal nodes, which is disappointing. Is the next day yet? Oh, it is day 91. Okay, so we're a little bit delayed because that freaking we would have already been done. Like we would have already been home with the metal cooking if that one spot wasn't messed up, didn't spawn in. That sucks. It just sucks because it's like that's a whole day basically we wasted. We wasted a whole day flying up there, realizing it was messed up, and flying back down to this spot. Whereas we would already be at base cooking the metal. We would have already dropped off the metal to start cooking, and we would be off and about gathering hide already. In whichever form we decided to do it. I don't know what's supposed to spawn here, but this is a pretty cool map or base location. If you want to live, like, set up your base on this bay and then have this whole area for water tames, just wall off the entrance. Okay, lovely people are going to lay down and watch before the sun comes up tonight. All right, Jessica, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Or this morning, for you, I guess. Good luck with the high gather. You can do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For ASC building, ASA is superior by far, but ASC wasn't bad with clipping enabled. Type of stuff you can do. Yeah. I think ASC was more creative, to be honest, as far as like using like different clipping methods, like to come up with cool looking stuff. Now you just slap a skin on it and call it a day. So far, we make nice curtains for her windows with tech double doorways. Yeah. Our pumpkin is an absolute beast. The decorations and the creative ways to do stuff. I think one of my favorite, it's not even that creative, but one of my favorite little, like, using something you wouldn't expect for something, things that I did on ASC was, when I did a haunted house for architects, I used the wall signs, like the wooden wall signs, to board up windows. But you obviously could still do that on ASA as well. But it's just like something you wouldn't think to use for that purpose, you know? So I made it like I made it look like boarded up, like, you know, horror film windows using wall signs. It's Carno Island over here. Well, in single player, it's Nothing Island. You need 3,000 metal, technically. Like, 3 to 4,000, roughly, so that's what? So we need 3,000, so I should say we need 8,000 raw metal. This is what, 9, 18, right? 18. Oh, we're actually not there yet. Holy crap, that's 1,800. It's 36. We're actually not there. You're not even really that close. It's gonna be harder than I thought because the freaking metal nodes aren't spawning where they at that one spot. Would have made it great. Luckily, we have the ones around our base that we can grab again. Still make the toilet traps. Or learn a few things like floating structures by using thatch structures. Yeah. There's a lot to learn back in the day. I don't know so much about a lot to learn now, but I think there's less to learn now. There's still plenty to learn, but less. I don't think there's smell nodes over there. Feels like a pretty risky trip to make if there's not any. You know what I mean? There are other caves like that empty one. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at. I don't have time to look for them. I guess I could start going for hide and then go back and get one of those caves at the end of it. I don't have enough. Oh, X-fish. The captain of a copy of vanilla, that's crazy. I mean, I might be okay. With the ones around our base, we might be fine. We'll just have to see, and then if we'll start gathering hide, and then, yeah, if we need more metal, we'll try to find a spot, I guess. I don't know if we'll get enough to put on every mammoth hide-wise, but at least we'll have, like, maybe 10 of our mammoths with these super OP saddles. Unless there's a cave en route to me going home right now that I can fly into. The names are on my community tab. My post tab, I guess it's called now. There's a post on the post tab asking for name suggestions. We will leave that open until tomorrow night, and then it will close, and we'll do the names. If there's one on the way home, Aaron, sure. I am not above getting cords. And it's not even that quick, Holes. I haven't touched that spot in like 30 days. 40 days, maybe. It's been a while since we were over there. So it's not even like it was that quick. .4 by 77.6. Huh. Oh. Of course we're going for that. That's actually not that far at all. Actually close to our base. This one's so close to our base that it probably would respawn. Like, I'm thinking it's an issue where it's not close enough to our base for it to respawn. Thank you. See what we got so far. Furry. Nice, I like it. Furry. Yeah, I mean, it's a single player issue. I think it's because I'm not in the area. Like, because also the metal mountain that I harvested around the same time is also not spawned yet. So I think it legitimately is just a, like, because I'm not there, it went inactive type thing. Furry. Wait, what? How do I say that differently? I'm confused. The wiki page saying it has a lot of metal spawns on it. Yeah, I should just check that, huh? We're gonna be hide gathering until the day we die. OG bins respawns are an issue in single player along with spawning period. Yeah. Tis true, tis true. Is that like all white? That's the Ovis. We're almost there. I don't understand. Oh, like Fury. Oh, duh. Okay, look, math was more my subject, okay? Ultimate, you get your own. Yeah, you're right. I do need my own server. Use it for 100 days stuff. I've got a chainsaw on my hotbar. What are you talking about? I have hibernation off, actually. I do have hibernation off. That's the only reason I got things to spawn in. Before, there was nothing. Yeah, I am running prevent hibernation, yeah. Ooh, nice. Wow. This has been here all along. Oh my gosh, it's literally right here. Oh, hold on. Alright, we'll go out. We'll go to the back and work our way out. There's multiple pathways in here, too. Bruh. Can't even see what I'm doing. Well, I don't think I can get through there. Yeah, we ain't fitting through here. I think that's all of them. See if we got enough now. 18, 36. Wait. Okay, 18, 36. 54. Ooh, probably still gotta do the ones near my base. Oh, hello. Around here. Little golem shadow. Thinking it just... Yeah. Yeah. Gotta first spend 100 days spawning things in before we can do anything else. Let's just pour energy drink all down my face. It was, but it was good. Serenade do be saying some epic stuff sometimes. Let's see if this these mel nodes will spawn back in, because they hadn't earlier. Makes them plop? Does it do? Really? Looked like there could be something down in that water. Forces gloons to land, okay. That is a cool looking Rex. He's a little busy. Ooh, they're back. Yeah, you always forget the Rex has that ability until you fly past someone on a Pteranodon and then you're on the ground. Nice grab, nice grab. I applaud myself. Thank goodness we didn't end up needing a lot of metal, because this would have been impossible. If we actually needed like a crazy, you know, saddle requirement amount of metal, this would not have been possible. I was thinking it was going to take like 4,000 metal each, and I still, for some reason, had the nerve to believe that would be doable. We're getting very lucky that this doesn't require a lot, and even then, it still might not be doable. We still might only get like 10 out, depending on how much hide we can gather. also throw away a lot of pelt. You're not alone. The hide is pretty high, but, I mean, the metal is easy. The grinder made pelt in the hide. Little footfalls. 5K metal each. Yeah, that's... Well, we got a good one for Rhino. I think that was similar. Like, it required a lot of metal each. We're like, dang! Why didn't we get a Rhino? Why didn't we tape Rhinos? Oh! Why didn't we tape deers? Oh! And now look at us. Living life. Living good. Sometimes you have to do that. You have to, like, trick the Yankee into thinking it's doing its own thing. Not do this right now. I mean, Argent almost giving 300 hide it makes it pretty much worth doing, right? It's almost 300 hide just now. The Crystal Obsidian Caves too, yeah. I think someone mentioned that before, but now we're just after the metal. I think someone mentioned that in a past stream. Yeah, the materials it requires to make like BPs and how it can be different is very silly. It does not make sense why sometimes it takes more. I don't know why I just threw all that out knowing I'm gonna have to. Okay, that was... Oh, I didn't get to see it because I... 12,000. Oh, we got enough. We got enough. Thank goodness. Alright, let all that cook. Hopefully that is done by the time we're done with the playthrough. Or we're ready to make the saddles. Crystal Cave right by that metal one. Alright, now we go with the Wyvern. Of course not. Ah, Scarf will be fine. Scarf will make it to the end. Alright, let's go test this thing out on a Bronto. Chainsaw method. There's something ascended that was dirt cheap compared to the other stuff, but usually the costs are insanely. 4,000 for running a setup. Yeah, it is weird how it's just completely random. How cheap or not cheap. I mean, it's based on item quality is what it's actually based on, but so here's the thing, I can't take out that Rex because there's other stuff fighting it. That Rex got killed anyways. See, this is the... Oh, no, it didn't. It's right here. So I just have to harvest that Rex because the other stuff. That's the problem with hide gathering when you want to use a chainsaw. A Sabertooth is still attacking this Rex. I can't even see the Sabertooth. Let's see what it does to a Rex. Right in the mouth. It just takes so long. I just wish it didn't take so long. $418 is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I just wish it didn't take so long. So 2 Rex would basically get me 1,000. So we just have to kill 200 Rex, right? Oh, it's an Alpha Raptor. Oh, well, we first have to take out all the Deinonychus, because otherwise we're going to get jumped. What level is this thing? There we go. 130. What kind of hide does this give? $350. I don't even need this loot. I almost should empty my inventory so that I don't have to like carry anything I literally don't need this loot anymore. Day 92. I'd like to find some Branos and see what we can get with a chainsaw and a Brano. There we go. Ooh, this is herbivore city over here. Okay. Bronto down. Chainsaw out. This might give us 500. Okay. So we just got to kill a bunch of Branos. 700 roughly. 700 hide roughly for that. Does the baby give the same amount of hide? No! Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh, I don't really want to fight. I don't want to hit the trikes. Ooh, I almost did an extra bite. That would have been terrible. I was watching a guy today, and his chat told him to use a torch on his Yankee saddle. Then he removed it with the saddle lost its construction health. Is that still a thing? Saddles don't actually have health. Set up a grinder and feed it Brontos. If I have the time for that. Well, I guess that's happening. This baby's giving me nothing, by the way. I don't think it works on babies. Just go to snowy areas, hunt sheep. I mean, Brontos will definitely be easier to find than sheep. Ooh, if I had a gene scanner, the Obus... Yeah, that's a good point. If I had a gene scanner to find them. Is that really a thing? The level but equals the amount you harvest off it? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, I should go back and repair my chainsaw. And get like 2 more. Craft like 2 more chainsaws just to take with me. Oh, you don't even get hide off of that. Wait, where am I at? Oh, I'm not even near my base. The higher the health, the more hide you get. Okay. I actually didn't even know that. So good high level Brontos is what we're really looking for. Wow, we gathered... Unless that didn't put it all in. We gathered 3,000 just now. We're only 180,000 short. Oh my... We're not going to be able to do this, guys. There's no... We can make 1 right now. I mean, we're going to keep grinding it, obviously, but this is not going to go very well at all. Mutate sheep and health, yeah. Storm, thank you so much again, man. I appreciate it. Please don't forget that like button. It truly does help the channel out. And if you're new and liking the stream, don't forget to subscribe. Thank you so much, Storm. I appreciate you, man. You're a legend. And breed, level health, and easy hide from. We have to start doing that. We still need a lot. Is the numbers we still need. Because we're going to make this. And it takes 12,000 hide each. We don't even have enough for 1 yet. So we gotta get enough to make frickin' that many more. We're already on day 92. We have got a ways to go. Whether or not we'll get it done, we'll get at least like 5 or 6 made. Maybe 6 or 7 even. We'll get as many as we can, and then that will be... just have to be enough. Oh, what are we short on? Polymer. Yeah, I don't have the pearls for the gene scanner. I could make it if I just had the pearls, but I don't have 10 black pearls. I don't need any more kibble. Dare you insult me, Arthas, by thinking I would ride your dirty butt. Where else have we seen Brontos? Have we seen Brontos down here? Well, we've seen Brontos back by where we spawned, like in the plethras. So we'll head that way. Dinotherium probably also give a lot, I would assume. A little more risky since they can dismount you, but... At this point, I just don't think I have time to go get the pearls to even make one. Like, I think we're just gonna have to go with it. Just grind what we can. Like, if I, like, to go get black pearls to make a gene scanner, we're talking about spending it, that's an entire day spent doing that. That we could have been spent, that could have been spent hunting stuff to kill. Primarily Brontos. And we know where a lot of Brontos are. They're back here. Winner. Oh, there we go. 2 right here. Take out the other stuff so they don't harvest it. $135, you'll love to see it. Although it seems like it doesn't have very high health. Oh, of course your buddy got involved. I got a level that gets me to 95. I do not believe the mining drill gets high. Okay, 115, not bad either. These guys grind it up. I mean, we've got time, and I think we're okay anyways, to be honest. I think our mammoths are going to pull it off even without the saddles. I trust our mammoths. I believe in them. I'm just trying to help them. I've been in the ocean briefly. Man, I mean, it's great and all, but the amount of, like, that chainsaw's already like a third of the way done, just from 2 of them. I guess I should go melee damage, huh? Will probably help the chainsaw a little bit. I have 25k belief. 25k belief in him. With over 500 melee. Getting all these mammoths, or all these brontos. Xbox couldn't handle massive structures. Getting some pretty good level ones. Not gonna lie. I just always question, like, do I spend more time grinding that up than I would if I just ran around killing some of the wyvern? That's just always my question. Like, I just got 56 off of that. Another high level one? 95, not bad. Seems like it's got more health. Oh, I almost bit an extra bite. I was about to click it and then I saw it fall. Like, all this stuff I'm just gonna take out with my mammoth. Because why, you know, spend the extra time? Or with my mammoth, with my wyvern, I should say. No! Oh! Not mean to do that. Yeah, I can't get the babies. Why are you running? I attacked your child and you ran. You're a terrible parent. I wonder, like, the amount of time I have left, how much hide I have to average a day. Level 10. Oh gosh. It's probably gonna give me nothing. ARK to have setback. It is normal for ARK to have setbacks. Built in New York City on an island. Okay, so that level 10 just gave me 652 when level 100 and somethings were only giving me 590. I think our theory about health is out the window. I don't know. Ooh, pig. Pig give lot hide. Pig give lot hide too. Pig not give lot hide. Oh, let me see you here in a second. So we currently need, how much we got here? So that's 4. So we currently have 16,000-ish. We have about 17,000. I think it was like 12,500 times 18. We need 208,000 more, and we probably need to be stopping on like day 98. So realistically, day 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. So realistically, we have 6 days to get 200,000 hide, roughly. Rough maths, right? $28,000 a day with all a day. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. But even if we just get like 10. If we could just craft like 10, I think that'll set us off in a pretty good way. Okay, let me harvest this one, please. Thank you. Well, what I gave you, the number I gave you was with what I already have already, so. I'm also going to have, obviously, a UD buff going. I'm going to have a Daedon healing. Like, we'll have all the typical buffs, so. keep that in mind too. We're also going to run out of gasoline before too long, though. Figured I wouldn't be able to, but I had to try, right? Oh, nice. Just went fully underwater and didn't get knocked off. That's hilarious. Is there somewhere I could stand on it and grind it up? Yep, there we go. The water's getting a little sketchy. We're almost 2 chainsaws down. Don't do that, Beargonia. Don't make us think. None of us want to think here. I mean, thank goodness for all these dang Brontos, though. Giving it a little bit of a snip, you know? Making sure it don't have no more babies. I think acros would be pretty cool. Well, this bison's probably going to be an issue if I don't. If he keeps walking, he's going to end up being an issue. Twenty Bronos slash Dipple equals 1 saddle. Wow. That is so sad, K9. Don't tell me that. We're not even getting one a day at this rate. Let's try to find an Ovis just for poops and chuckles to see what you guys were talking about. Although, you know, they're not exactly out and about. I don't remember where I saw the one that I just saw a little while ago. It's like that right there. Like, I just got almost as much as I get off of a Bronto really quick. Not almost, but half. But it was way quicker. Bisons actually give a decent amount. Oh, the herds are coming! Oh, we gotta fly because we don't have stamina to fight that entire herd. Bro, look at them all come running in. Sheesh, okay, well that was, I mean, it was, I don't know. I don't know if it was faster or not. We're gonna triple that with the chainsaw. I don't know if it can knock you off the wyvern. That's why I was being very careful to not let it happen. Is Ice Wyvern better than fire? It is on this map. These ones aren't even worth fighting. I don't want to use the chainsaw on little stuff because I don't want to waste it. That was an adolescent. I thought that was a female. Yeah, I'm gonna use the chainsaw on Brontos, but I don't want to use it on like small things because I don't want to just kill it for no reason. I'm down to my last 2 chainsaws, like, or my last 1 chainsaw after this one breaks. Yeah, the bison does feel like a good addition. Proper scaling of like powerful but not too powerful. No, I was looking at the friggin' making sure the recording was going. There's a troublesome little area over here. Bison, Dinotherium. Alright, let's see about this guy. Oh, he gives pelt, so it's probably not even worth using the chainsaw. Yeah. Probably wasn't worth using the chainsaw because of the fact that he also gives pelt. Lightning is the best DPS. That raptor looks so stalking, like... Just drop my bow? No? Oh, it's the alpha, that's why. Ah, you missed. Oof, that was a bad use of hide. Oh, the grind is real, folks. This is ARK, baby. This is ARK. ARK. I'm gonna have a headache by the end of this from doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Run up with the bison instantly. We basically have enough at base for one right now. We maybe have enough on us for another one or two, the most. Probably one. Not even. Oh my gosh. The goal is to get 5. Of course you did. Of course you aggroed at the very last breath attack to put it down. Trying to use the breath attacks more because it less likely to land an extra hit. I need 12k per. It's a primitive chainsaw. I haven't gotten a chainsaw, so. I don't have the respec brew. I don't have that mod downloaded or installed. I have it downloaded. I haven't installed or used whatever. The oil is going to become or the gas is going to become a problem too. All right, now I have enough for another saddle. No, kind of, like roughly. I've so far got enough hide for 2 saddles. This is a bit of a grind. Let me fix your teeth for you, buddy. A little dental work. Calculate the saddles into Brontos, pretty much. It'd be cool if the Ice Wyvern's freeze attack actually slowed down their attack speed. No! I looked at the chat! I looked at chat! Can we talk about the guy rumbling away right now? $180 is enough for Gamma? Trust? What's 180? 180 what? I think 20 is enough for a gamma, to be honest. I want to go find, even though I'm not going to probably be able to finish it with this chainsaw, I want to go find a Novus just to see. Because I got to go repair the chainsaws, and I don't even have, which means I got to make polymer and electronics, which I might not even have enough pearls to do. Question is, can I find a Novus? I've seen them, but not like, they're not, I don't think I see them that often. And they're usually in bad spots where they're already getting killed. Like right here. Yeah, I don't have black pearls to make the scanner. And the time it would take to get the black pearls, whole day wasted. Maybe 2. The time it would take to tame something to go down into the ocean deep enough to get black pearls, not to mention to swim all the way out to where the black pearls are. Yeah, you're talking like 2 days of in-game time wasted. Like basically where we are right now. We would basically be to the point we are right now with 0 hide gathered already. Not that we've gathered a lot, but, you know. Point still stands. So many microraptors. I've only get 158 so far since I last transferred it. Does the OC drop thing reward mods like reduced carry weight for armor and increased resources for melee? I don't think so. Oh, actually, let me... Probably should have been looking at this too. Even though I don't have like the... Midas touches how far. Oh, yeah. We're not getting to that. Wow, I probably should get that. Jeez. Craft 25 thatch. Oh, loot 1 beaver dam. Oh my gosh. A 10% chance, which probably goes up to 30. Where the heck's the entrance? Oh, right here. Ooh, we needed those pearls. That's literally enough for a whole chainsaw. Why did that work? What? Okay. Yeah, I've definitely done this a lot, you know. So I don't know why I'm acting like I haven't already done that 1,000 times. Oh, to take everything. Oh. I think you guys told me that on my last time we did this, and I just completely forgot. Which one? Land very close here, Elsa. Okay. We could use that on Iron Grip. There. That we should have done that a minute ago. Hopefully it works on chainsaws. Few black pearls from the map alphas. I killed one, but didn't get a black pearl from it. I get no black pearls. I guess it makes sense that you have to take all. Like, you can't just grab a few and go, or grab what you want and go. I guess that makes sense. I'm not mad about it. I just want to find one Ovis really quick, just to see what we're looking at. I know there was one on a snow mountain, but man, trying to find an Ovis on a snow mountain. I mean, trying to find an Ovis anywhere is rough. Probably silly to even be looking. Yeah, this is silly. Like, the chances of us without a gene scanner finding Ovis, even with a gene scanner, would be annoying. All harvesting tools. Okay, well, hopefully it works on chainsaw, because that would actually be a huge thing we should have done a minute ago. Should have been done that. Like, a 30% chance is pretty high. It's like dang near half the time it's got a chance to not happen. I mean, it'll definitely, like, it should theoretically extend the durability by, like, at least almost half as long, right? So, like, in theory, if it takes 10 minutes for a chainsaw to break, it should now take 15. Oh, no. Well. My goodness, brother took some shots. I can't really tell. Like, it is losing durability, obviously, but it doesn't know. I don't know if it's losing it as fast or not. Oh, it's definitely just definitely burning durability, for sure. Oh man, this is rough. Well, we gather what we can with it. All right, we gathered 95. That was our final chainsaw for the moment. Yeah, set your tools would be nice too. Don't think it worked. Live in the southwest corner, easy to find sheep. Like down here? Wait, that's southeast. I don't think anything's spawning really down that far for me. That's the problem. Doesn't work on chainsaw or mining drill. Okay, well, that's painful. Well, we've got enough for 2 so far. So we're doing pretty good that way. I'm just going to use this for the rest of that stuff because I don't want to go to each shelf. Oh. You had to know I didn't mean to do that. I guess... Oh, man. Like, obviously I could just repair the chainsaws probably at least one more time. I'll test out a theory on a Bronto. I'd say if we can get to 5, we probably are calling ourselves lucky. Let's actually go down here. Let's just see what the theory does as far as harvesting goes, because we could always just carry the theory to the wyvern, to be honest. Theory auto harvest. If it did that, it would be hilarious. Just to carry around a swinging theory. Gosh, could you imagine the power The power that you would have. Back here. Okay. Let's just get the Theory out and test it. Because the Theory obviously is going to get 189 off the... whatever the max is. But I think you can harvest twice. 203. 249. Oh, that's not very good. Comparison. Comparatively, that is not very good. 265-ish. Better than the Wyvern though, but it's just like this is the problem. Can't even chase down a Parasaur. Screw it. We're just going to run around with the Theory. At least I got a vertebrae. No, it's the Sea Harvester hide, isn't it? Oh gosh, is that a freaking Microraptor? Problem is it gets 203 regardless of what it is at this point. So it's like, if they got a Rex, 203. I mean, obviously this Microraptor's not going to be 203, but... It's 47. But like this Parasaur is going to be 203. It's like, what's the point of fighting a Rex so you can get the same off of a Parasaur? Like 265, but that took so much longer than if I had just killed it with the Wyvern, you know? Don't have a delicate level what? Theory? The Theory is delicate level. Alright, let's just see how much we get from this guy with 10. With Elsa. 146. That's a big drop off from using the chainsaw. It's so much faster, but I mean, that's a big drop off from using the chainsaw. Oh, man. Should have got, well, I can't get a car char, but it would be nice to have a car char. That's what I was trying to say. Just because of their ability to just shred things and they get more than that. Yeah, we have delicate. Oh, nice. This one took all the hide. This one's hitting me for 104, by the way. Sheesh. 135. It's just not enough. It's just not enough, man. Chainsaws was the only way. Yeah. No, it's definitely not faster. Level 5, level 110. Okay, before we start on day 94, I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. What am I looking for here? Jeez. Right back. All right, we're back. uh, Closing the dryer. 6 more days. That should be plenty of time. If he'd listened, should have tamed something to go into the ocean, gotten pearls, it would have been golden. Hey, it is what it is. At this point, you should make as many cakes as you can, whatever saddles you can, and run the boss. We have 6 days left. We've got enough time to get probably like up to at least 6, probably up to 6 saddles, and then yeah, we'll make the cakes. We'll probably like, let's see, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 97. We'll call it. So we have like roughly 4 more days to just gather hide. We should be able to get enough to make a total of 6 saddles, I would say. 5 or 6. And then we will spend day 98. We'll get a bear and we'll go get as many beehives as we can with just the bear to get more honey. And then on day 99, we'll make all the veggie cakes and everything. And then day 100, we'll go do it. The whales haven't been spawning for me. Anyways, we'll be all right. I was fully confident. Hold on, I need to start recording. Stamina. My confidence has not wavered, though. I think we're going to do this. Thatch Ramps are friend. Thatch Ramps will be friend, yes. Did you change your potato plots? What do you mean change them? No, I gave up on that. That wasn't happening. The math was not mathed. The math would not have mathed in my favor. Oh, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna have 6 mammoth. We're gonna have 6 mammoths with freaking 180 saddles. Like that's like a damn near invincible saddle. And then we're gonna have another one that has like a 90 saddle, and then the rest with 20s. But those ones that have the good saddles, I don't think will die. You get to stand guard right here now, Theory. Put you on neutral, just in case. $29,000. Oh, we have to make stuff though. Maybe get another pre-made? That is true. That is another option. Okay, 38, 38. Oh, we're also eating up our metal making these, by the way. I mean, we should be okay, but, well, yeah, especially since we're not going to have enough to make everything. Okay, so 90, 16, 24, so 114. Okay. And then how many electronics each? 13, so you need to make 39. Oh, dude, we're so fine. We have to make everything. Like I said, a spawn on single player 45-45 with prim saddles and beat gamma. I know, we got this. We've got it. I'm not even a little bit worried, to be honest. Like, we're gonna have 6 mammoths with saddles so strong and veggie cakes that they probably won't even take damage. Like, they're gonna literally be untouched, I think. I think. I'll eat my words kindly. Gladly, I mean, if it happens. But I have a feeling this is going to be an absolute walk. Oh, wow, that was almost bad. No, I don't ever do beta or alpha on these playthroughs. Because all the building time, you know how much time we spent building that takes up like time we could be doing other stuff? It's just, I'd rather build than do higher difficulties of bosses. Well, that's what? 24 there? How many can these things hold? 30? Storm said I wouldn't even bother with these saddles. We're doing it, Storm. We're bothering. I will make enough to repair them. I'll make enough to repair them as we leave. Yeah. Okay, 44 each one full. Okay. I thought someone said 30 before. That's where I got that. He's just, we got it, Storm. I mean, some people in the chat have had me stressing because people have been saying I'm gonna get killed. Like this boss is gonna destroy my creatures. And I've just been like, why are you saying that to me? Oh, I only have... Oh, I do have 6, actually. I just wish you could distribute it a little bit more. I wish you could distribute just a little bit... I wish you could do more than 5 options. That's what I mean to say. Oh, no. We're just doing gamma. Man, yeah, taters with cheese is so good. Saturday, that is crazy you say that because we literally had, like, my wife made, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was, like, potatoes, like, diced potatoes, like, you know, chopped up into, like, little wedges with, like, a gravy-ish sauce and then, like, turkey meat, like, ground turkey meat. So it was, like, ground turkey, potatoes, and then, like, cream of onion, cream of whatever, and, like, gravy, and then with cheese on top. That was what we had for dinner. It's crazy you say that. I am not stubborn. What are you talking about? I'm not stubborn. You're stubborn. It says being stubborn about being stubborn. Okay, so we can already make 2 of them. How about that? I should probably start making stimulants here soon in this thing to get them going. If I was going to make veg, let me go check really quick. Okay, I need 4 stimulants per. All right. I'm gonna miss this base. I just love these flags when I run in every time. Gets me happy. Okay, so I need 4 stimulants per, right? Which is 2 spark powder. So if I want, if I got crazy, right? If I actually got lucky and to get the honey from hives with a bear, 180. Wait, 180 is, oh yeah, that's how much wait. Yeah. Okay. Times 4, 720. So I need 720 so I need, oh, I only need 1440 spark powder. So 1440 is I need to make roughly 720 spark powder. 720 of the, yeah. Well, we'll make what we can. Just let that start cooking. Make cheesy tots with scrambled eggs, add bacon and crumbled sausage. Best thing ever. That does sound pretty good. Okay, now we could repair these. It's E key. I said 124 of this. And then it was, I needed 13 of these each, so I needed 39. Oh, we can make it, we could do this again. On the electronics anyways. Okay. Oh, probably want to grab my chainsaws. Put that there just in case. Alright, off we go. Alright, Serenade, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here doing the modding. We will see you for the finale. Appreciate you. Wait, there were Brontos over here. That's hilarious stuff. I saw a raccoon the other day. Actually, my son and one of his little buddies, they like to go in our, like, the creek near our house. Oh, look at all these Brontos. They like to go in the creek near our house and, like, you know, catch crawfish and all that crap, all that stuff, you know. They like to do all that. He's got I think I've talked about this before. He's got a tank. They've got a big tank that they got and that they bought, and they go in, like, the woods and they catch, or the creek, and they catch, like, crawfish and minnows and whatever they can get out of the creek, and they've made this whole environment in the tank that, like, mimics the creek, and they put it all in there, whatever, and just, you know, they're building, like, their own terrarium type stuff. Well, they were in the creek one day, and I went to go get them, you know, because it's, like, right behind our house. So I walked down to go get them, and they were, like, in the woods a little bit. So I walk in, you know, I go in the woods a little bit to go get them, and they go talk to them, and I see a freaking raccoon up on the tree, like, climbing. Like, it was actively climbing the tree in the middle of the day. Now, granted, might have just been repositioning, getting in a better spot to sleep. Might have been a raccoon awake during the middle of the day, which I think most of you probably understand what that means. a 150. Okay, let me get some of that meat. Actually, that hide, really. Suspicious of rabies. Yeah. Told him, I was like, hey, let's, you guys see that raccoon? Let's not go near that. Let's actually go somewhere else. And let's move to a different part of the creek. Now, the baby isn't really worth using the chainsaw on, I would say. Are they very active during the day? I have always been told that if you see a raccoon during the day, stay away. Out during the day, stay away. It's got rabies. Don't diss Smithy. Using the frost breath once they get weak. Try to prevent myself from accidentally doing something stupid again. Only in Ohio. That raccoon was from Ohio. Getting there. Just stay away no matter what time of day. Saw him last night. That's your ex? I'll kill you, brother. I'll kill you. Nuisance. Had them kill cats over feeding squabbles. Don't mess with my food, man. Mess with anybody's food. Cat, raccoon, human, anybody. That's where issues start to come up. Trying to get jumped while I tame this, or while I kill, harvest these. Not too bad of a little pull there from them, little 300. That is a beautiful Argent. It's so sad that it has to die. Sabertooth was just determined to try to take the hide I was gathering. It wanted nothing to do with fighting me. It just wanted my hide. Oh my gosh, Halls, that is terrible. Alright, we're just grinding up friggin' everything. Had a worse elk. I can't say I've ever had raccoon. So what, this is 12, it's 24. Sheesh. We don't even have 48. We don't even have a third of it yet. We're quite literally going to gather like one saddle's worth a day. Would be our kind of our average. That's if we keep finding Bronos as much as we have. Which doesn't seem to be an issue, but you just never know. So much cranberry juice in those Brontos. He's posing on his friend. On his friend's falling corpse. Side by side. Here we go. Go right through one into the other. I don't have a grinder. I don't have the materials to make one. Jeez, get down. I think loot is rare? I don't think loot's really rare on this map. I think there's just specific ways to come by it. I don't think it's like that rare. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if their turns would be making a grinder at this point. At this point, we're just killing for sport. That's all we're doing. So we're having rabbit for dinner. That's a rabbit paper. When I was a young warthog. No, it just instantly made me think of that. When I was a kiddo, my we had a bunch of outdoor cats, right? Like we had like a ton of outdoor cats around our house because we lived like on the hill, like above a ravine. And we had a bunch of outdoor cats that came out of the woods and my mom just kept feeding them. But so this one cat started showing up. And then it showed up, and it had rabies. Clearly, right? So, it shows up. Long story short, whatever. My dad's like, well, gotta take that kitty cat out. So, I think he just wanted to shoot it, to be honest. So the cat is, like, out on this, like, pile of, like, dirt and rocks. Like, my dad had, like, a construction, because my dad did construction, so... he had like a pile of like dirt for like leveling ground, whatever. So the cat's like out on these rocks, this dirt rock pile, right? And my dad gets the shotgun and goes and shoots at it. Well, I guess he's not a very good shot because he missed, I guess, or it moved, whatever, and whatever. So it, shot fires, cat goes, screech, run, blah blah blah, whatever. Cat's gone. Cat comes back like a week later. I'm out on the porch. Remember, I'm like 6 years old, 7 years old at this point. I'm out on the porch playing with all the other cats. This cat comes climbing up on the porch, and I kid you not, is like just missing. Just half of its face is just gone. Like just meat, tendons, eye, like socket area. Well, that's unfortunate. Get to see these guys though. Bone, like everything. It was just disgusting. Yeah, that's the karma for that story. I'm just telling you what happened, okay? It was a cat with rabies. My dad fired a shot at it. He missed. It took off its face. Oh, that's the karma right there. Accidental hide gathering of the Bronto. We don't even have enough for one more yet. Sheesh. Oh, it's almost the end of the day anyways. I have to go to bed after this, like when this day's over, so like it sucks we're gonna end the Fimbulwinter kind of early, but it is what it is. What a wonderful childhood memory. Yeah, I mean, it's not scarred me for life or anything. It's not completely altered the human I turned out to be. I wouldn't say he actually got it. I think it like he hit the rocks next to it, and the rocks took it, got it maybe. More gore stories. I mean, when an animal gets rabies, there's really not much you can do, right? Like, you kind of have to. It is what it is, right? Like, there's not really anything you can do other than take it out. Whatever. Oh no, yeah, my dad hunts deer, yeah. Oh, he did. I don't know if he does it anymore, really, but my uncle still does. And last time we went to my uncle's house, he had a deer like strung up, like he was still gutting it, and my daughter almost saw it. She like literally was going over to that area, and I was like, "Hey, honey, let's go over here actually instead." I think I've killed all the Brontos. I think they're all gone now. We're starting the stone fence now. I wanted to toss a big rock on top in the air, the bird, and it makes a horrible set from me for a little bit. There's actually nothing you can do then except calling OSU and getting info on where to send the head or take it to your vet to be done. I mean, this wasn't, to be fair, let's be honest, this wasn't like, this was not one of our cats. This was a random cat that showed up. Like, we'd never seen this cat before, but it, like, I mean, at least from what I'm told. I mean, obviously I was a kid, but allegedly it had rabies. It wasn't like it was like one of our cats that we fed got rabies. This was just a random cat that showed up to our house that my dad said had rabies. Oh, you know, my dad, I mean, I don't know if you want me to finish the story. My dad came back out on the porch and got rid of it. I believe there was a shovel involved this time around. And the porch kind of overhung the, well, there's no Bronto spawning anymore. The porch kind of overhung the ravine. Like, it didn't hang over the ravine, but it was like, here's our porch, here's the ravine. So there was a shovel involved, and there was a long flight involved, from what I understand. I went inside. Karma has rewarded me with no Brontos. And it's now day 95. Well, this was, I mean, that wasn't me. It wasn't me. Not like I did. I was 6 years old. I was out 6 years old. I was out of the country back, you know, as a kid. I mean, we lived out in the country, but this was, not saying I would have done it. Not saying I would have handled it the same way. I'm just that's just what happened. Oh. I don't want those. 37. That's enough for 3. We've got enough for 3 saddles now. We've got all the metal we need for them. I'm not actually gonna do this because we probably already have enough in there for the saddles that we can make. So that metal is just extra at this point. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. It's gonna be a sad day tomorrow. Saying goodbye to this. I've really enjoyed this map. I don't really want to say goodbye to it. 200 days! There's not enough to do. There's just not enough to keep going. We have 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. 6 days, technically, left to do. Just clearing the entire ravine. Check the ammo. They asked if I had a gun. Jeez, really? That's weird. As long as my save doesn't get corrupted. It's just like the thing with the 200 days is like I already have my army, so like I don't know. Like I don't know how that works when you already I've never done a 200 days, so it's like I already have my army raised up. So what do? Just use the same army and then just do the other caves and do more building and what? Like yeah. I just don't really know how exactly to make that work, but could be that. All right, let's see here. Uh, um, do a different army. Oh, the OSD. Yeah, we haven't done any OSDs. You're not wrong about that. We'll see. We'll see what all gets added to the map. You know. For a time, the state would deny it until they could not. Okay, so that is going to do it for the night, guys. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and pick this up tomorrow, and tomorrow will be the finale. We will do some more hide gathering to start. So if you want to be a little bit late, hey, I respect it. I respect it. We'll get the veggie cakes made up, and by the end of the night, we will be taking on the boss, and we'll be whooping the ever living crap out of it. So that is what's on the docket for tomorrow. Again, just want to say thank you to you all for hanging out tonight. Everybody who's been here, Storm for all the support as always, brother. Appreciate you, and we will see you guys tomorrow night. When the stream ends, it's going to redirect you automatically to Sergeant. I think. Wait, was it Sergeant Ducky? I think I set it up to. Let me see who I set it up to again. Yep, Sergeant Ducky Gaming, who is somebody who participated in the last Monarchy half season. He's actually, it looks like, starting his Bjarnheim journey tonight. So he is, it looks literally like his first stream of Bjarnheim. So if you want to go from watching somebody who is about to do the boss fight tomorrow to somebody who's just starting tonight, I think that would be a good, enjoyable time for you guys. So go hang out with him, check him out, and have some fun over there, seeing him get into the struggles of the beginning of this journey. So, anyways, that is going to be it, guys. Thank you all so much. We'll see you tomorrow night for the finale, and I hope you all have a good night, good night. Have a blessed day, have a blessed night. Until next time, keep it crispy. Peace out. Good night, everyone.